Alright. So I think what we have to do here is do all the side orders to get a main mission quest to show up, because right now there's no main mission quests. So I gotta believe that I'm just supposed to do all the side quests until we get a main mission quest. I'm still so confused about what the hell is
Sorry
going
about the
on
mess.
here.
I got caught in the rain.
Is that his wife or something in stasis? Is this guy like Mr. Freeze? That's the only thing I got.
Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner.
The big country.
I got rain in my eyes.
Max will be along later tonight. He's busy right now, but he'll come in.
Just give me a minute.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Take on a new order for Sam from... Maybe that's supposed to be what I'm supposed to do here?
Cargo verified.
Oh,
Thank you.
Snacks, you're here. I didn't know you were here already. We can get on the call. Hey, I am on the call. Give me your cheeks. Oh, that's gonna creep through. Gross. Wait a minute. These keep populating. So if I keep doing it... Okay, well maybe I'm supposed to do this fragile one. I mean, it's a pretty quick one anyway, so I may as well knock it out. I don't know, I'm kind of confused. But anyway, Snacks, I'm on the call now if you want to come in. Okay.
Sorry, I was watching that Count Dankula tweet. It was fucking hysterical. Good stuff. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, man?
Good. Not much.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. These packages are so light, but there are so many of them, I can't take all of them.
So, a new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing that they're working on.
Yeah.
It famously has April O'Neil is now black for some reason.
Right.
Her last name's O'Neil, but she's black. Oh no, wait, so Shaq. No, but anyway, it's hilarious because the lead animator or whatever had a tweet. They said, "We tried making her relatable and grounded in the real world while keeping some of the details that make her so iconic." And like, she's a fat, dumpy broad now. Like, good lord.
how was your day?
Pretty bad. How was the Arby's?
No, the Arby's near my house has apparently closed down. And I didn't want beef anyway because I actually had beef last
Wait.
night.
It closed down? Like, so it's not just closed, it's just like straight up gone.
I mean, the building looks gutted and it's all cordoned off by construction tape, so I think it's rip.
That's tragic, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
It'll be okay.
Are you sure? You could start a GoFundMe.
I could open my own Arby's.
You know, the profit margins in fast food not that high, but I could see you getting like a laundromat. It's a pretty stable source of income there.
You know, I've thought about that.
Something I wanted to do, but it's just like,
Not gonna happen ever.
yeah, I'm 32 and there's no way I have enough life left in me to actually save up the money to be able to do that. Tragic, but these things happen. Why is Andre the Giant on this quarter? What the hell? Oh, that's supposed to be Frederick Douglass. They need to fire whoever fucking designed that mint.
That's pretty good.
It fucking looks like Andre the Giant. What the hell am I looking at? What a catastrophe.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay.
My lifelong dream of opening up a bakery, naming it Dindu Muffins. It's been shattered.
What about an Asian restaurant named Sofa King Good? Mitchell's Wholesale Providors. Have you ever seen that one before?
Mitchell's Wholesale what?
Providors.
No, I'll Google it right now. Mitchell's Wholesale Providors.
Oh man, they better not have taken the meme down.
In Wollongong, New South Wales. Shell Harbour Road. Australia.
There we go. I found it.
Oh. It reminds me of that good fucking Top Gear memes. See if I can find it. Yeah, they had a race car they were driving. It had some fake sponsors on it. One of them was Larson's Biscuits, and the other one was Peniston Oils.
Penis.
And they had it set up so that when they open up the doors, it says Arse Biscuits and Penis.
That's pretty good.
Here's that same car in action.
Keep on keeping on.
You know, I distinctly remember back when Top Gear was a very popular show.
I never watched Top Gear, but I've
Pretty
definitely heard a lot about it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Alright. Let's deliver this hoe right here.
Delivering cargo.
Hey Sam, how's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Marlins will soar. I am now a great mover.
Thanks. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Thanks again.
Okay. Sleeping pills, yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Rest in peace to Sinead O'Connor. Picture of Ed Fairlawn from History House. I love that one.
You look like a... You look like an albino tortoise accidentally swam out of its own shell and washed up on the shore dead. Rest in peace to Sinead O'Connor.
What celebrity or otherwise well-known person's death do you think affected you the most, personally? Is
Kobe.
it Kobe, really? Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
It is, you gotta understand, I live in Southern California. Like, it's the closest thing, like, fuck. My grandpa, who was alive when Kennedy was shot, said it was the closest thing to resembling that in terms of the public mood.
And the thing with the Kobe death, I think, is it was so unnecessary. There was no need for it to happen. There was no reason why it should have happened. So preventable. It's just...
Very, very tragic.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of that big country. It didn't seem like it escalated too badly, though, so I think we're okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Damn it, Teoscar. Rare a name that is, Teoscar. That seems like that would be a really rare name. But I don't know if it is or not.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's
For all I know, it's like
always good
John.
to see you. So, how
Cena.
much cargo are we talking here? Yeah,
I mean,
a
yes.
lot to do.
What's my name? John Cena. It's a whole new game. John Cena.
Want creamy goodness. I'm your friend. Say hello to... I can't do that punchline and make it into a Cena reference. It's
Impossible.
exactly.
Until next time.
Good lord.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Wow. That's impressive.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I was able to get 8 out of 9 on that, and then Moogle had to help me with the 9th.
So, let me see if I'm understanding this correctly. You got 5 teams and then a stat, and then to fill this out, you're trying to fill like a player who was on both teams.
Yeah, and a player who was on that team and had that statistical season.
Okay.
So, for instance, for the bottom left, you're trying to get a player who played for the Blazers and the Heat, which I actually came up with a pretty rare one, but one that, on the other hand, should actually be kind of obvious. But I think very few people realize this guy played for the Heat.
Hassan Whiteside?
That would work, right? Because he played for both teams. You could input Whiteside, that should work. But that's not actually who I got. I got one of the biggest busts in NBA history.
Greg Oden.
Yep. Very few people. Even Moogle was like, "Wait, did Greg Oden play for the Heat?" And I was like, "Yeah, he did."
Well, I can it only be players who fill this statistical requirement? Because I'm like, I don't think Greg Oden had a 10 rebound a game season.
No. It's just for that one space.
Okay.
And then you have 10 rebounds a game season. Any player who played for the Pelicans, any player who played for the Knicks, any player who played for the Heat at any point in their careers, as long as they had that season with that team. I was not able to get the one in the middle. The one in the middle, just like, I had no idea.
Knicks and Kings.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Kings were irrelevant for so damn long. And honestly, so were the Knicks. If we're being honest.
Well, apparently I got a really rare pick selection for doing Blazers and Knicks. Guy who played for the Blazers and the Knicks, Marcus Camby.
Yep. That's a good one.
That's
too.
it. That's at 2%.
I think that's the one I got too. Camby was great.
See, Kings and Knicks. Damn. Tyreek Evans played for the Pelicans, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure that my selection there wasn't stupid for Pelicans and Kings. I haven't even done Pelicans and Blazers yet. Hold on.
That one's actually pretty easy if you're following NBA recently.
I don't pay any goddamn attention to who's on the Pelicans, though. Fuck.
There was a trade that the Blazers made a couple years ago. Okay, where'd my bike go? They stole... Oh god, I'm literally living the meme. They stole my bike.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Wait a minute, Zach Randolph played for the Kings, didn't he?
God, I can't remember. I think he did. You might be right. I completely forgot about that, but I think you're right.
Yeah, there we go. It said that he did. That was the last team he ended up on to finish out his career after he left the Grizz. Now we got Zach Randolph. We got a beast. Throw the ball down low too. My rarity score was 296.
Oh, that was better than mine. That's pretty good. Who did you get for Knicks and Kings? Zebo? You said?
Yeah. Knicks and Kings, Zach Randolph. That was a 14% rarity.
I ended up getting Iman Shumpert, which was pretty rare, but I needed Moogle's help to get him. I could not think of anybody. Like, I had nothing.
Yeah, to be fair, I needed your help with CJ McCollum for Blazers Pelicans.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I didn't even know he was on the fucking Pelicans. So first square CJ McCollum, then Tyreek Evans, and then Anthony Davis. But that was an easy one, then super not rare. Then Marcus Camby, Zach Randolph, and Patrick Ewing. And then down in the bottom row, I think that's where I clinched it, because a lot of these guys were rare selections, which was surprising to me. But Heat and Blazers, I did Whiteside. That was the first one I filled out because I thought it was supposed to be guys who played for both teams and had 10 rebounds a game in a season. Otherwise, I probably would have picked Greg Oden, because you're right, that would have been rarer. Then guy who played for the Heat and the Kings, I picked White Chocolate. And then for the 10 rebounds a game in a season, I picked Bam.
Instead of
And
White
Bam-
Chocolate, I did a Bibby.
Yeah, and that would probably be even more super rare, because Bibby was there in 2011, just for that one season, and he was so bad and so over the hill, and that was the last season of his career, that I think everyone was just like, they're not going to remember any of that shit, so.
Yeah, he sucked.
Def.
And I did Alonzo Mourning instead of Bam, I think. I think I did Lonzo. Because I wasn't sure if Shaq had a 10 rebound season with the Heat. He might have had like 9.8 or something and never gotten to 10. So I didn't want to do Shaq.
His minutes were limited, but he fucking balled out in 2005, barely missing MVP, so I think he got double digits there pretty easily. Yep, 10.4 in 05. And to be fair, that was his only season with Miami where he averaged double digits. So, yeah, because then after that, for like the rest of his career, his minutes start getting managed. That was the last season of his career where he really deserved to be in the MVP conversation. Because I mean, it was the first season of his career he played more than 70 games since fucking 2001. Good lord.
Ben Wallace's block on him in the playoffs kind of ended his career.
Yeah, it definitely sent it into the shadow realm from that point on.
Like, imagine if Ben Wallace tried to do that to prime Shaq. Like, Shaq would have shoved him through the rim.
That was a foul, young lady.
I remember that.
If Ben Wallace tried to do that to 2000 Shaq, he still would have been successful at doing it, but after the game, Shaq would have grabbed his testicles and squeezed like he was trying to juice an orange.
Right.
Good grief. That's a pretty substantial delivery fee, goddamn.
Why do I not have any medals? Guess I don't. Man, why does this song sound like a Sarah McLachlan song sung by a dude? That's what it sounds like.
Right on. I think you know why.
Shit, I forgot the truck runs on batteries. Okay.
You didn't bring any double A's. You dullard. You know, to be fair, if you think about it, every vehicle runs on batteries.
Well, I screwed that up really badly. But that was
What the
funny.
hell?
I thought I could take the jump ramp and it would just like rocket me over. But I was very wrong in that assessment.
Oh man.
I don't know if you saw me jump, but that was
I did. I tuned in just in time. That was classic.
thought that would work. God damn it. Okay, well. That was a mistake. Piling cargo makes it hard to hide. You don't say. God damn it, Murphy.
What?
Nothing. Talking about the baseball game. Which is somehow actually almost over. There's less than 3 innings left.
Hooray! You know the best time to wear a striped sweater?
When?
It's all the time.
Thought you were gonna say in
One
prison.
with a collar, turtleneck. That's the kind. 'Cause when you're wearing that one special sweater. Ever have those moments where you're just so tired of everything that you just like stop caring about even trying?
Not really.
Just like, man, fuck all of this. Because that's what I think Sam is thinking right now as he's carrying that gigantic fucking stack of shit on his... Like, what the hell are you doing to that poor guy? He's
He'll
gonna
live.
keel over.
He's well paid.
25 cents above minimum wage. The legend.
You may not like it, but this is what peak masculinity looks like. Crap, my legs are almost out of batteries. If you're carrying a massive load and you're using a power lifter and then the power lifter dies, do your legs just immediately get shattered into 1,000 pieces?
Yes.
That'd be great. Oh, bite me. Bite me, Mr. Ump Man. A duff beer for me, a duff beer for you. I'll have a duff, you have one too.
Almost toppled over.
Big dick for me, a big dick for you.
Uh-oh. Now he's really getting huge.
Guess what, Kakarot? Or whatever the fuck his name is.
Delivering
Kakaroto! Oh, she. Hi, hi.
I hope my body can take it.
Vegeta no Wazada.
It's all going according to Keikaku.
Translator's note. Kaikaku means plan.
Sneed, speed, and seed.
I call my girlfriend Sneed because she was formerly Chucks. I saw that one on Twitter the other day. It was pretty funny. Cabby has fallen off. Was he gonna get back up?
He could be talking about Miguel Cabrera, but given that he's like 41 years old, it really isn't surprising. But I think he's talking about someone else. When you really think about it, the worst part about Hitler was the hypocrisy.
There we go.
Fragile weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile extraction.
Swear to God, it all makes sense if you just watch Rick and Morty.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Okay, here we go.
According to the junk dealer, the Chiral hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Oh, I can't use my bike? What?
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle. There's even a boost function if you... To think he made talent like...
Well below.
Order assigned.
God damn, dude.
Okay, how far am I supposed to go with this thing? Not that far. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short break. I need to refill my water. I'll be right back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
So, the California Super Lotto,
Okay.
somebody won today, was an $82 million jackpot, which is very high for the Super Lotto because it's just the state of California, not
Right.
whole country. So 82 million's pretty damn high. So the winning ticket was sold in the city of Victorville. But the funny part of this is that it was sold at a grocery store. It's on a country club.
So whoever won it didn't need it, is what you're trying to say here.
Yes, someone who's a member of a country club won one of the highest jackpots for the Super Lotto in its history.
So it's like when Mr. Burns won the free car.
Yes.
Phenomenal.
Let's get a move on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Handle with care.
So I thought that was amusing.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably the right word to use there. Although I imagine some people are decidedly less amused. Some people were really counting on that lottery, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm one of them, but I'm not about to go burn down the country club.
I think so. Really? Foot off the bag, okay. Oh, I think he looks out to me, honestly. Shit. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I just gotta run. He looks out. I don't see his foot off the bag, and even if it's off the bag by like a tiny bit, usually they're okay with that. So I don't know. Oh god. Everybody get away from me. Oh god, no. God damn it. This sucks. Okay, they're giving it to him. Wow. Alright. This is the way Death Stranding was meant to be played. Hey. What is your favorite posting their L's online account on X?
I want to say single moms posting their L's.
That's a good one.
It's very amusing.
They damn well better be grateful. I swear.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Right. Take your stupid ass hourglass. Or I guess this guy could just walk Teoscar. That'd be one outcome.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look.
I did a nice thing today.
Incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
10% damage, huh? So carrying it by hand really doesn't make it any safer. I could have done exactly the same thing if I carried it on my back. Or on a bike. Alright, we did good.
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
Man, Teoscar, you really are going to lead the league in strikeouts this year, ain't you? Somewhere that Indians need to sleep less because they're naturally remember that shit from that was Bond. Yeah.
The fucking legend.
And nobody really, like, responded to it. Nobody said anything. You just said it and then people moved on.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again.
Wait, is this... Oh, this is the wife of the
I made this
other
for
dude.
him, you know.
Okay. I know who the...
When the
Okay.
terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives.
Man, if
I
Darkside
tried to
Phil was
find
playing
him
this game right now,
afterwards.
he'd be getting in so
I
much
did.
trouble.
I just didn't know where to look.
Yeah, Suarez, that was not ideal,
But
but
that's not why I
we did our
stopped.
jobs.
My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd
Well, who's
go
in our
as far
bullpen tonight?
as
We
to
used
lie.
everybody the last 2 days. Who's left?
So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere,
What the fuck is a libertarian socialist?
but I couldn't leave my
It's
mother
like
all alone.
a direct contradiction.
So I tried to make my
That's
peace
the
with
joke.
it.
I don't think some people mean it as a joke, but I don't know what they mean it as.
It's... You know how people are like, no, I'm not a communist, I'm a democratic
Not
socialist.
even if I do
Yeah.
wanted to. I was stuck
That's-
in the past,
What they're calling it.
unable to move on.
They're like, no, I'm not a fascist, I'm a libertarian socialist.
Like,
It's a complete crock of bullshit.
yeah, it's like imagine if
Take me
somebody
to him.
said, I'm a
I'm begging you.
globalist and a nationalist. It's like, no,
I'm ready to go.
a
Right now, if you want,
globalist nationalist.
just say you take me.
Globalist nationalist would just be an imperialist. Because you want the whole world to be united under your one national culture.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I think my guy needs to rest for a little bit here. He is like struggle bussing. Alright, guys. I think Sam needs a little nap. All right, let's do it.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Come on, Brash. Don't lose him. Don't lose him. Hunter Renfro. Isn't Hunter Renfro the receiver on the Raiders? Look at how stupid the delivery bots are. It's just like a pair of legs with a platform.
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change.
Wait, what?
It goes without saying that any falls are heavy, so proceed.
Oh my god. Well, this is very, very dumb looking.
Oh. Finally, you've got a person on your back. Here's what you need to do. Ditch the bitch. Like, drop her down on the ground and then just start pee. Try to pee. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay, I think I have a full bladder, but I'm not sure. Why do they get in that fucking
I don't want it to break.
bag? Like, I understand needing to transport a person. I even understand me needing to carry them. But the sack is just too much. What is this, like, BDSM hentai?
They're in the sack because of the time rain, remember?
Oh, yeah.
It's made of the same material as the outfit that you're wearing. Otherwise, like, if they were just some random person and just ran out into the time rain, they turned into a grandma.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so if I go like this, cargo, then offload. Alright, everybody ready? This is going to be the greatest moment of my gaming life right here. Oh, I only have 200 milliliters. Wait a minute.
I'd rather hold it.
Oh, I can't do it yet. I need to go out a little further.
Does not rather hold it. Okay. So now just drop her and then just like walk away and she'll be like, "No, come back." Very funny.
Alright guys, here we go. We're about to do an epic gamer moment. It's like that scene in Evangelion. Wait, it won't let me pull my... Why can't I pull my dick out?
They probably patched it the same way they removed the monster branding.
Oh.
They removed the wiener.
Well, that's not fun.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, I can't pee. Like, even moving away from her, I can't pee. Like, I can pull out my gun. I might be able to shoot her.
So then I pull out my gun.
What the hell, Sam?
Armed defenseless person. Fire on defenseless people. Oh man, that's good stuff.
Alright. Oh wait, can I actually use the bike? No, I can't because I'm carrying all this crap behind me. But whatever. I wasn't planning on it anyway.
It's not far from here, I think.
My goal is to make this such a rough ride that she pukes. Oh, shit. Okay, I need my PCC. Hopefully, I can do this.
That hurt a lot.
It'll swallow you up if you let it. Or so claim the folks who use these places to destroy that terrarium containing and bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them,
Right.
there's always the top.
So who closes for us tonight? Who do we have? Campbell?
The janitor. It was pretty funny when you shot that lady.
I shot her with a rope and she died, which doesn't really make any sense. Like, she should have been hurt.
Well, it's because the rope is made from your own blood, remember? You have AIDS.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Just the defeat in your voice. It's just like, yeah, he's right.
Oh, I took a tumble.
Alright.
Be careful.
Oh.
I can't believe they don't let you pee on the people you're trying to deliver. It is such a load of crap.
Oh man, that's fucking enraging.
What's the matter?
Well, I don't want to go and have to wait in line, so I ordered a delivery. Here's the problem. They're delivering to somebody else, also. They got my food first. By the time it gets here, it's gonna be cold, soggy shit. I want a refund.
God damn it, I don't have time for this. Can't you see I'm busy? Whatever, okay, I have grenades, I think, so... No, I don't have them on me, but I can get them. Wait, where is it? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that one's obese. That in your anger killed her. Whoa! Did he? Oh, foul ball. Man, this has been a rocky ride for old wife lady. I can't remember her name.
What the hell is she covered in?
Blood. I had to throw my blood grenades at a lot of ETs.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what I'm saying. She's seen some shit, man. She'll never be the same.
Yeah, she has seen some shit because you used poop grenades, too.
Thank goodness.
Wait. Oh.
You just fucking... You just drag your cart full of heavy shit over her face. And she's fucking lying on the ground.
He doesn't seem that unhappy about it.
Oh, fuck me. That was hilarious. Wait a minute, are you literally delivering the junk dealer a woman?
Yes. But it's his wife already.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what an enlightened universe this actually is. What a wonderful place. I wish this was real life. And then he said it was his wife. I was like, oh man, what a disappointment.
I mean, I'm sure there are arrangements like this out there somewhere. But Sam is an upstanding citizen and would never do something like that.
Yeah, not since the war in Ukraine started. And really put a damper in the business.
He's covered in blood, like she just had the period to end all periods. And he goes up to her and is like completely unaffected by the fact that his wife is covered from head to toe in blood.
Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
Fair
I
back.
kept it close.
Okay.
Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Why can't... Wait.
Of course.
Is Marlowe not available to pinch
The
hit?
man I knew.
Why is Cabby in there?
Little Peter junk. He fixed the
Or
thing.
even Rojas.
Made them like new again. Picking up the pieces.
I guess it's a lefty,
and making
so that's
the
good for
most of
Cabby.
them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need.
Dude, that was the worst throw ever. That looked like Kevin Spacey
Only
throwing the
time that
baseball in
matters
House of
is
Cards.
the time I spent with you. So let's count some moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
And what's this trope called? Mellow Yellow and Mighty Whitey? I think that's what it's called.
One other thing.
It's a problematic trope in fiction.
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
%16 damage on the person. What does that imply? Did I, like, break her foot or something when I fell over or something? Like, that's the implication. Transporter. Cabby draws the walk, okay.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
Oh, that would have been a good one for him to hit the corner. Who's closing for us, I wonder? That's going to be fascinating. This is like the definition of a Paul Sewald spot. So if we can win, that's big. Oh, JP got owned. Munoz, okay. All right. He's been shaky lately. Let's see what we got.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now.
Beautiful.
Head to the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interests if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
So if you walk this lead-off batter, I'm going to come to your house and deliver you Popeyes. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Come on, put him away, put him away, put him away.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, got him.
Let's roll.
There we go. Alright, let's try to take that jump. This is probably a bad idea, but this whole game is kind of a bad idea, so what's the difference? Actually... Nice. Nice. Nice! Got him. Brat. Come on. Here. I don't like it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Warning scan data set. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Oh, come on. Give him that one. That was right there. That was as close as you can get. You SOB. Please. Please stop.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. think a junk dealer made this? Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
All right. Little bit of drama.
Storing vehicle.
That was a good pitch, too. Okay, this is scary. Angels have a lot of power in this lineup, man.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a try?
Me shit first, woman. And Drury's actually been playing really good lately.
Nice.
Come on, Munoz. Don't do this. Don't be a pain in my ass. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, that's one run. Oh, Kelnick might catch that. Okay. Well. This is it. Oh god, that was so close to an amazing diving catch. Oh god, okay.
EX grenade number 0.
Kelnick, Marlowe. Who knows? I guess. We'll never know. Okay. Yeah, intentional walk, the next guy. Good idea. Yeah, we don't have a lot of great options, though, admittedly. So we just kind of need him to hunker down and do it. Okay.
Ascending.
%85. Bang! Got him. Okay. Man, the robots are so bad at delivering stuff. Oh, big. Okay.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches. Gun and projectile are connected by. It's strong. You can use it right out from under. You're a clever. I'm sure you just come.
And just you can use the fire. It might be prudent.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
All right, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. I got to take a quick step away here. See you guys shortly. Okay, I have no idea if Snacks is back or not, but I am back. Magical Labyrinth of I Am Mean. Yeah. Man, we're not going to have much in the pen. It's going to be Topa. It's going to be Spear. And Miller's not looking good lately, so we may need the like 4 innings or at least from the pen. That could be dicey, man. I'm not feeling amazing about that. Tomorrow is going to be rough. If Miller comes in with a big-time performance, then I might have to get his rookie card or something.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Just a bit further now.
Okay. Now tomorrow is rough. No. I can't. I don't think I can make that. Ah, that sucks. Gonna have to go around and... I mean, Miller's capable of having good starts, but he's really lost his velocity lately. Okay, so we are going to get some unwanted attention here. But, like, I think what we're going to have to do is lead all these assholes over here and then take them out. There you are, Snacks. What's up?
Yeah.
That took quite a while, whatever that was. Hope you're
I was
okay.
eating.
But, was the food as crappy as you were afraid it would be?
Yeah. I mean, hey, you know, I just figure eventually I'd learn my lesson. I just stop ordering shit. Wrong with fastballs. You know, if you throw a fastball at someone's head, it usually takes them down pretty good.
That's how
It's
you
not
start
bad,
a brawl.
That's how you start Castellanos driving one in the deep left field.
Arthur.
Touchdown, Thurman Thomas. But yeah, I very deeply regret ordering food. I wish I had decided instead to just continue not eating.
You just gotta order the right thing. Something you can reheat at home, something right across the street. You know.
Well, it wouldn't matter if it was right across the street, because then he'd still fucking go across town and go deliver shit to somebody else first.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here pissed off because I'm like, okay, so when I DoorDash, I don't get to have fucking multiple orders pop up at once. Every time I order something, that's when fucking... God.
Yeah, I saw the base brawl with Tim Anderson getting knocked out. What a season that guy's having.
You ever consider turning on?
Yeah, let me see if this is the right clip here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, that could be a
Oh,
lot of
yeah,
money.
I've already seen this. It was trending on Twitter
Okay.
recently because it happened like a few hours ago, right?
Yeah.
Homie got fucking decked.
By
like,
a guy who's
straight up.
getting held back.
Yeah, like that was a good one. Yeah, like a lot of people, when it happened, you know, all the people talking about it on Twitter, all the trending was like, slept, KO, floored, knocked the fuck out, all this kind of shit. And I'm all like, this is a lot of people you can tell have actually never been in a fist fight.
Yeah.
Because when you get hit in the face with a sufficient amount of momentum, which is impressive that, like you said, as the guy's being held back, he managed to get a shot off like that. It's kind of just simple physics, you know, you don't really have much choice, you kind of just go down. It doesn't mean that you got knocked out, or that you lost consciousness. It's just like... you just get knocked down, like... Can't really explain it to someone that hasn't had it happen to them before.
The skin of my teeth.
I'm playing this game much the way I usually play Metal Gear Solid. I'm supposed to use stealth. I know I'm supposed to use stealth. But when the rubber meets the road, I'm shooting everybody. No survivors. I am crashing this plane with no survivors.
It's like how if you wanted to, you had the ability to play Phantom Pain and then like not actually kill anyone. Because you had a full arsenal of non-lethal weaponry that you could use in addition to if you were using stealth properly. Sneak up behind people and knock them out with a chokehold or some, you know, some Batman shit like that. Or you could just pick up an AK and just start mowing people down and fucking stabbing people when you're interrogating them instead of just letting them go or knocking them out. Just like, fuck the Fulton, I'm just gonna stab him. Then I will Fulton his corpse.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
The funny thing is, the guy who got knocked out in that clip was a, very much hyped player coming into the season, like he was supposed to be one of the best, and he's been abominable, like basically unplayable. For no explicable reason, he's just atrocious. And that's how he caps off his season.
Yeah. That,
Getting dropped.
wow. Because, I mean, like, he absolutely deserved to have it happen to him, because, like, I have no idea what their disagreement was over. But he's the one who took off his gloves first and squared up. It's all like, if you're ready to throw hands, you gotta be comfortable with the idea that you may lose. And that's something that would constantly be in the back of my mind. Like, if I was a professional athlete, I would not want to get into actual fights. As much as I love watching them as a spectator, as much as I think they're hilarious, and that mound charges are my favorite part of fucking baseball.
Yeah.
And I know this wasn't a mound charge, but just as an example. If I was actually there, I'd never do it, because that's all I'd be thinking in my head, is I'm all like, I'm mad and I want to,
Alright, it's a full charge.
but what if he wins? Because this shit's being nationally broadcast, and especially in the internet era, even if it's not on national TV, it's still gonna end up like the whole world seeing it, because if it's an amazing enough moment, it'll trend on Twitter and there'll be 10,000 videos of it and fucking trending on YouTube and all that other shit. So, like, you've got to be prepared that might happen, you know. So if it was some dumb shit, stupid disagreement over gameplay, I'm not gonna fight over that. It's like, look, you know, like if the dude made a comment about my mother, my wife, or something, like, okay, you know, I kind of I can't let that shit stand. But I mean, fucking. Good grief.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Weapons restriction.
Ramirez said afterward he told Anderson earlier in the game he was tagging players too hard. So I guess he thought he got tagged too hard, and that's why the disagreement started.
Okay. I don't know why either one of them would fight over that.
I like how the ump is right there and they just shove the ump out of the way.
Oh yeah, they're both gonna end up in serious trouble because of that.
But think about how many people in the world have gotten in legal trouble because of something they tweeted. Like, Elon could be spending a lot of money here if he's actually serious about that.
Yeah, when he said no limit, I think it was in terms of, you know, if they see merit to the case kind of a deal.
Right.
Because exactly like you're talking about, the amount of people who've had that shit happen, there are plenty of cases where it was 1,000,000% justified. So I don't think he's going to fund their fucking legal bills. But this is very clear, you know, what this was in reference to. This is coming out at you know, on the same day that that NASCAR guy got in trouble because he liked a post on Twitter. There was a George Floyd meme.
Yeah, I saw that. Not great.
Replacement is advised.
The people down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do.
I'm gonna eat you. So it also goes back to Friday where the Indians got screwed on a play where Anderson pushed a Cleveland player's hand off second base after he slid in the back. Somehow the replay review still called the runner out. Apparently the umps don't realize you can't push a guy off of a base.
Even if you could, imagine what baseball would be like if you could just throw people off the base and tag them out.
It'd be fun to watch again. I mean, like, aren't you not allowed to fucking tackle the catcher anymore when you're running into home?
Yeah, and the catcher can't block home plate.
Yeah, and on a double play situation, you can't try to take out the second baseman.
Right.
That's just gay. That is flaming gay.
Scarecrow Bar, you don't watch a lot of baseball, do you?
Let's see here. Did they change the Indians' name? I thought I detected some defiance in Snax' voice. Yes, you're correct. The Cleveland Indians are now the Cleveland Guardians. As in the Cleveland Life Guardians. They changed their mascot to being a lifeguard. No one understands why, because Baywatch wasn't filmed in Ohio, but it's what we have.
Good work, Sam. The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been
Kins'
calling
mascot is now a
guns.
W.
Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Great. Most of them are accounted for. Thanks to you, we've kept the damage to a minimum.
Well, the thing is, some teams like the Seminoles are never going to change their name because they have an agreement with the Seminole tribe in Florida State. So that's actually kind of a mutually beneficial relationship. So they're safe.
I remember when my San Diego State Aztecs had to deal with people bitching about the fucking mascots, and then you don't have a guy out there at the games anymore. Oh, this is offensive, and it's like, yeah, the Aztecs don't exist anymore, retards. They're fucking Mexicans now. You speak Spanish.
It reminds you of this one guy on the NBA board, the actual message board, not the server, posted something and he called a group of people retards, so he got modded.
Nice.
And like he contested it, so the mod said, like, you using that term is offensive, and he goes, to who? The retards? They can't read.
No, that's just based.
It didn't go over very well, but he was like, seriously, like, retards can't read. How are they going to get offended by something I wrote on a message board?
You mean like actual, like, Down syndrome people?
Presumably, I think that's what he was getting at.
Oh, that's a good point. The way I would have gone after it is, I would have said, you may consider that term to be or offensive, but the reason it's offensive is because people don't want to be associated, with because they said something that you disagree with, they don't want you calling them mentally retarded. However, this group of people genuinely are mentally retarded is what I'm referring to. That's the medical term. I don't know how else you want me to refer to it.
Yeah, retard can also be used as a verb, right? To slow something down. It's like a verb.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Although, usually when it's used in the verb form, it's more pronounced retard.
Yeah.
You can use those little darlings.
For instance,
they deliver a shot living only.
there's an alternative to. Oh, no, I've got something in my throat. Give me a second.
Should do the gun length of the trigger pull to.
There's a fire stop material that's used in construction. It's called fire retardant.
Yeah.
To try to retard, which means to slow down the spread of the fire. Which is the whole reason why retarded people are called retarded, is because you're saying that they're mentally retarded, as in they're mentally slow. They have the Down syndrome, which causes their mental faculties to be slowed down.
Hashtag the more you know. Yeah, I don't think dwarf is a slur, Scarecrow Bar. At least, I never really thought about it like that.
I thought the slur was midget.
Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution.
Because dwarf, again, is the medical term. It's someone who has dwarfism.
Yeah, I know that one, Scarecrow Bar. That was in a Blood Diamond. That one I'm familiar with.
Order assigned. Good morning, Sam.
I was watching Evangelion today, and I couldn't help but think about Misato's feet. I think that's true, Scarecrow Bar. I would not use that word in South Africa. I wouldn't use any words in South Africa, though, because I wouldn't be in South Africa.
Having no context and not seeing the fucking... I understand what you mean there, Scarecrow, but I wouldn't, I wouldn't use that word in South Africa. Jesus.
Okay. I think the real thing is, can we catch Texas? Because Texas is not playing that well lately. I know that wouldn't do anything in and of itself necessarily,
What the world looked like
but it could.
hundreds of millions of years ago. There's just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want.
As long as it's inside that fake, whatever, that fake womb. God sent me to piss the world off. Sometimes I feel like it's the other way around, though. God sent the world to piss me off. You know?
Seriously.
Kenny. Don't have your icing. Yabba my icing. Yabba my icing. Wait. Where'd all the stuff I had in the truck go? I had a bunch of stuff in the truck. I put it in the garage and somebody stole it? Are you kidding me? I had a bunch of... Wait, is it here? Is this it? I think maybe that... Okay. Okay, I was about to say, somebody stole my shit.
I'll be right back again.
Okay. You. Hey, Reggae. Hey, Austin. Mariners won, Austin. Okay, load into truck, load into truck, load into truck. Okay, let's go kill these fucking mules or whatever.
Have a pleasant
I mean, they don't... I mean, their team really doesn't look that bad this year, does it? You look at the team the Angels have this year, it's like they got... They got a lot of... Their offense is really good, isn't it? Like, they've got a really good offense.
Structure upgraded.
Alright.
Structure upgraded.
Honestly, Dylan Moore has been a lifesaver.
Keep on keeping on.
Like, Dylan Moore has been... His turnaround as a player this year has been extremely crucial.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have brought my special alloy. I should save those, actually.
Let's roll.
Alright, let's see if we can do this the right way.
almost there.
Yeah, that's the thing. We need a superstar. It's not like we need 4 decent bats. We need 1 superstar to go with what hopefully Julio will be this year. Julio wasn't a superstar this year, but generally speaking, he's capable of being one. What am I looking for here? Ship. God, that could be really small. This sucks. I don't like this. Man. Hopefully they don't... Oh, they stole my truck. I didn't know that was a thing. No, I need the stuff. I put valuable stuff in my truck. You jackasses. They are very stupid. Okay, it does grab them, it just doesn't pull them. That's not exactly what I want. Great.
Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. Decontamination. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right. That Orioles series is going to be brutal, man. I am not super pumped about that one. The Orioles? Oh boy.
The legend does it again.
What about the
Everything looks
Orioles?
to be in perfect
They're
condition.
really good, and we play them
Thank
next
you,
week.
Sam.
The Orioles are really good?
Yeah, they're leading their division. They're one of the best teams in the league.
Wow. What a time to be alive.
And they spend
Finally
basically
happened.
no money. It's a very, very cheaply put together team.
Nice. Glad to hear it.
Okay, my bot actually did an okay job with that delivery. Wow. Well done.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Bad income.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
And New Jersey is such a punchline in every conversation, isn't it? No one ever says anything nice about New Jersey. It's always the punchline. Ain't it? By farting. You can fart to fly around the map.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order.
Excuse me?
Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi.
I've never seen this before.
Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself.
Why
Someone
does everyone
double-tagged
pronounce it
so the system couldn't
fragile,
tell
but
whether
she
it's for
pronounces it
Fragile Express
fragile?
or Bridges. Anywho,
She's
sorry for the
French.
hold up, and,
Yes.
careful. Contents are fragile. Okay.
Small thermo... Oh my god, I'm carrying a nuke. Can I go somewhere and shoot it and set off a nuke? That'd be great. Well, you know, Scarecrow Bar, I don't think anybody that didn't get vaccinated regrets it. So, you know. Not to say that people who got it don't regret it. You know, or regret it, rather, but...
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good not being sterilized.
I think some people are fine being sterilized. Yes, okay.
Your work is greatly.
I think for those people, death was probably welcome. Yeah, David, I think that was a joke, though. He didn't understand what it said. He didn't know what it was trying to spell out. Kamala died of COVID, the wrestler? Huh. I don't know wrestling, so I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it.
To be fair, anyone who has died of anything that resembles the flu over the last 3 years is said to have died of COVID. And, yeah, that too.
Clown World. Alright guys, I will be back shortly and we will continue on here. Man, this truck is awesome. It has so much of a load. Be right back. Okay, everybody, I am back. Snacks, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. So, which do you prefer, the Twi'leks, or what's the name of the green-skinned women from Star Trek, the species?
The Orions.
Right. Who do you prefer?
Probably the Twi'leks because the head tail thing is pretty
Yeah.
cool to me. That's why I was just saying that Ahsoka's species, I think they're called the Togruta. Let me check on Google. Togruta. Yes. And it's okay to be attracted to Ahsoka because in the fiction now she's an adult this time.
Yeah. I hear you.
Do you remember GPLA? Oh man, Kobe's daughter's gonna be so attractive in 14 years. Oh god.
Have a pleasant journey.
Honestly, the only thing I've really seen Ahsoka in is that god-awful Clone Wars cartoon movie they did, where they're trying to save Jabba the Hutt's son, and like Jabba the Hutt's gay uncle is plotting to overthrow him or something.
That, God, I feel like that was the movie.
Yeah, the movie. That's the only thing I know her from, really. Actually, not kidding, by the way. To anybody out there who thinks I'm making a joke, Jabba the Hutt had a gay uncle in the Clone Wars movie.
Maybe he wasn't gay, the character, just the voice actor?
Well, he was very flamboyant. If he wasn't gay, yeah, I mean, seems pretty gay to me. Maybe it was one of those, like, things like Mel Brooks used to do. Gay people in and of themselves are intrinsically funny.
Right on.
So Rye Guy said COVID is very similar to the flu. I don't think Rye Guy understands exactly how true that is. The flu and other sicknesses like it are medically referred to as coronaviruses. All one word. Which is why COVID is called the coronavirus, is because when they were first identifying it, they're like, yeah, it's a coronavirus. It's been discovered in 2019, so they called it coronavirus 2019. And that name just seemed to stick for whatever reason.
When you put it like that, it's weird we haven't come up with another name for it.
We have. It's just that they're not considered acceptable. Kung Flu is pretty fucking good.
Sure.
Keep on keeping on. What can't you do?
Oh yeah, that's one I really wanted to say is that typically when a big sickness like this ends up happening, it is flu related. It's named after either its origin in terms of what kind of animal it came from, or its origin in terms of the location that it came from. For instance, we got the Spanish flu, and then we also have things like the swine flu and the bird flu. So they call this coronavirus, but they didn't call it the bat flu, and they didn't call it the Wuhan flu. But if we went by actual traditional naming structures, they would have called this the Wuhan flu. Part of the conspiracy theory people have, which says that in a couple years it'll be understood as fact, is that they made a big push about calling this coronavirus because of what I was saying, that it's essentially the medical term for anything like this is just called a coronavirus. Specifically so that they could have this big fear-mongering campaign so that in the future when they discuss, oh, there's a new coronavirus, it's like every year there's a new flu going around in flu season. It's like, oh yeah, it's a new strain of the flu is going around, so go get your flu shots. Well, they can actually say there's a new strain of COVID going around. Because anytime there's any flu going around at all, they don't say anymore, yeah, go get your flu shots, there's a new strain of the flu. So they say, oh, there's a new strain of COVID going around, time to get your vaccine booster.
Makes sense. Damn. Yeah, I heard about Sewald pitching tonight, yeah. Man, why did the Diamondbacks trade for him? I guess they didn't know they were going to go into free fall like this, but good lord. That was not a good decision, was it?
Right, time to move.
Great. I built like a 3-foot tall stretch of road. Great. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Hold the phone. Yeah, I know that road has already been rebuilt, but now what do I do?
Come on, let's roll. Relax.
Why are you gay? Max, why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay? Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Spit on him, brothers. He do not know the way. Wiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty. What does the time fall do to the truck? Is the truck immune?
No. But the truck is very resistant.
Okay. Yeah.
Stretch my legs.
Has Winker been DFA'd yet, or is he still on the team? I wonder. Oh, I can't pick that up. Okay. Well, here's what I can do. Really? Okay.
Okay.
I just realized Will Smith in Concussion had the same accent as the Why Are You Gay guy.
Did you? Yeah, the Nigerian accent. Do you remember Dave Chappelle's Nigerian Juicy Smollier bit?
I've not seen that, no.
Well, I'm super not allowed to say it, so I can't. But he said the bundle of sticks word, and then the gamer word, and he said it in that accent. It was pretty funny.
I mean, obviously Dave Chappelle's allowed to say that word if he wants to. If anybody in the world can.
That's why one of my favorite bits that he ever did, he was actually discussing this exact same subject, is because he was talking about how on Chappelle's show he wanted to use the word faggot, and he got a visit from Standards and Practices who told him you can't say that, and he said, why say the N-word all the time? Why is it I can't say faggot, but I can say the N-word? And she said, because, David, you are not a homosexual. And he said, well, you know what? I'm not an N-word either. He's all like, fuck you, lady. Like,
That's pretty good. very good point. Okay, I'm about to take the riskiest maneuver of well, maybe I don't need to. Whatever.
Run them down. Run them over. Run them over with the truck. Murder them.
Yes!
Kill them with the truck. Make the truck explode.
I'm carrying
Oh,
a thermonuclear warhead in this truck, dude.
Yeah, it's called yourself. Remember, dead bodies create fucking... Oh, man.
Okay, I don't think I can make that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Boy. Suck my cock. I was fucking suck my cock.
Oh, God, I just broke my foot.
Did you kick a water cooler?
No.
Charge this battery.
Oh, man, that is amazing.
What's up?
Oh, man, that's good stuff. Are they talking about Carlos Mencia in the chat? Why?
That was so funny, I forgot to use the N-word. Oh, God.
Something's wrong. She's never this nice. Say the N-word. Your foster parents are dead. Oh, fuck. Something's wrong. I can't understand a word she's saying. I can hear the smoke alarms chirping. Your foster parents are dead.
Yeah, Joan Figgins was the all-timer. Okay, can somebody explain to me what happened at second base on that Julio steal that he got called back to first? Like, what happened?
Oh, I know what happened. The umpire wasn't watching. He didn't make the call, so he was like, "Fuck." Obviously, a play was made here. I just don't know if he was safe or not. The only fair thing we can do is just move you back. So that ump has, of course, not been fired because the umpires union is too strong. Yeah. Umpire also, by the way, named Angel Hernandez.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
As is tradition.
All right. We are to a new location, ladies and
Says here
gentlemen.
the client is Fragile herself.
Do you know what I would
Careful.
do if I was a Major League Baseball
Contents are
umpire?
Fragile.
What?
I'd do my absolute best every game until my last one. My last one, when I knew I was going to retire, I would just fuck the game up as much as I could. Did you ever
What
see...
the... What?
You set off the ball.
How? What did I do? I'm very confused.
Did you kill someone on your way in?
No. I'm carrying a nuke into South Knot City.
Oh, you fell down, that's why.
I don't think so.
You need to balance, that's weak.
Okay, let's try this again. Hold on.
Oh, holy shit.
Hold on, dude. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I need to figure out what the hell's going on here.
Okay, I'm gonna actually pay closer attention to see if I can see what happens.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay. Yeah. And then the nuke goes off.
Is this really for Fragile? Where's she at, anyway?
Yeah.
Oh, because it said something about Fragile. Where's she at? Is this really for Fragile? Where's she at anyway? Yeah, you have to meet Fragile in the private room. You can't just take it into the city, because it was a trap.
Oh.
You see? Yeah.
South of Lake Knot City. Okay. That's where I'm going. Literally, that's where I'm going.
You headed into the city. Because that's South Knot City.
Yeah.
You want to go south of Lake Knot City.
Oh god, I came all this way for fucking nothing then.
Yes, that's exactly correct.
Okay, well, where is Fragile then?
It says something about there's a private room south of Lake Knot City.
Okay. Okay, let's try to figure this out here. Shit. Is this it? No, that's the engineer. No. That's the film director. The only order I have active. What if I drop the bomb here and go into the city without it? What happens?
Fucking try it. Let's see what happens. Anyway, to finish my thought from earlier, if I was a baseball umpire, I'd want to, in the final game of my career as I'm getting ready to retire, just fuck with the game as much as I could. Do you remember Leslie Nielsen's umpire scene in the first Naked Gun?
No, I don't. Not off the top of my head.
That's one of the best comedic moments in cinema history, let alone one of the best sports moments in all of cinema history, regardless. Basically, what The premise is
Well, the bomb went off.
okay. That's fucking great. Hilarious. Anyway, so Leslie Nielsen's character is there to prevent an assassination plot on the Queen of England, who's visiting Los Angeles and is watching. I think it was the Angels versus the Dodgers, if I remember right. So, watching a baseball game anyway. So, in the 7th inning stretch, one of the players is actually working for the bad guy, and he doesn't know that he's working for the bad guy. Actually, it's a secret. Because the guy's like brainwashed or whatever. So because of that, it could have been any player. They didn't know? Okay, so Mariners vs. Angels. Thanks, guys. So, it could have been any player. And Leslie Nielsen's character was Frank Drebin. Drebin's trying to find who is brainwashed. And he can't find the guy. He spends the entire game trying to find him. But he still can't find him, so it's 1 out away before the 7th inning stretch starts, and that's when the assassination plot is going to begin. So knowing this, Drebin is impersonating the head umpire, tries to keep the game going for as long as possible. So what he ends up doing is he calls every single pitch a ball, regardless of how obviously not a ball it was. So then, of course, the batter, because he doesn't know that the fix is in, he actually swings at a pitch and he makes contact with it. He knocks it straight up in the air. It should be an easy pop fly to the catcher and the inning. So instead what he does is he reaches into his bag of balls and he tosses up every ball at once. So the catcher's so confused. He's like, what the fuck? So the batter goes running off to first, but then the guy at third, because there was a runner on third, he starts running home, and the catcher blocks the plate, and the guy's like a good 5 or 6 feet away from home plate, and Drebin goes, safe! And the catcher's like, safe, you fucking kidding me? So then the guy on first now runs for second base, so then the catcher throws to the second baseman, so then they've got him in a rundown. So then Drebin runs over to the rundown and he grabs the ball to stop the rundown. It's just a very, very hilarious scene. And I was like, if I was a baseball umpire, I'd do my absolute best, have like the best reputation, be the best umpire in the league, until my final game where I would just disgrace the game and fuck up as much shit as I possibly could. Just go absolutely rogue.
As long... Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches of slang. In the back of my Dragula.
But, that's what, Seahawks David M. was saying. They roasted umpires so bad in just that one scene. As Drebin's searching for the player that's in on the assassination plot, he's looking to see who's got a gun. So he's patting down every player, and he's discovering all these different ways that guys are cheating. You know, like he's looking to see if there's some kind of a assassination plot written down on a piece of paper. So it's like he's uncorking the guy's bat to see if there's some evidence in there. He doesn't find anything, so he just hands him the corked back bat. Then You know, he goes, he's patting down the pitcher, and he sees that inside the pitcher's hat, he's got Vaseline and sandpaper and a fucking handheld grinder to fucking shave the ball down. And he's like, all right, nothing wrong here. Just hands it back to him. It was good stuff.
Get off your knees, you're blowing the game. I can't believe I blew up a city with a thermonuclear device. Just call me Robert Oppenheimer.
Chan's gonna love this. Oh god. I scroll up to reread that fucking shit you posted earlier. It was great.
The tweet I found it on, the caption on the tweet was, "How did Nolan get away with this?"
Sounds like woke nonsense to me. This is MAGA country now, boy. He proclaimed before shooting and turned Japanese citizens with an unregistered AR-15.
The only thing that is missing is it should have been while blasting Moon Man.
Seriously. I'm gonna read this whole thing for chat. Harry Truman drove his diesel truck up to the White House lawn. Damn, I love being white, he said, punching a black child as he climbed out. I think we should return Los Alamos to the natives, said Oppenheimer. Shut up, libtard, came the reply from behind a veil of cigar smoke. Please, sir, said the nebbish physicist. Hiroshima and Nagasaki are the ancestral lands of the Japanese people, where they have lived in an entirely peaceful utopia for thousands of years. They don't even know what war is. Sounds like woke nonsense to me, guffawed Truman, his very presence introducing DDT into the ecosystem as he cracked open a Miller High Life. This is MAGA country now, boy, he proclaimed before shooting and turned Japanese citizens with an unregistered AR-15. The other camp inmates scattered in terror, sheltering their non-binary Buto dancers from the bullets and slurs that now ripped through the tree line. Keck, said Truman, stuffing Oppenheimer's creation into the Enola Gay. This is based. Wait until 4chan hears about this. That is good stuff. Oh yeah, and that was another thing is it's the first joke that occurs when Drebin's impersonating the umpire, but it was the best joke that occurs when he's impersonating the home plate umpire. Is the very first pitch comes in and like the arena's dead silent. You know, pitch on the way, the delivery, catch, nothing. And then slowly everyone in the arena just turns to fucking look at Drebin. Like, even the fucking catcher turns around, he's like staring up at him, he's like, what the hell? So Drebin realizes, oh shit, they're waiting for me to call this one. So he just goes, strike? Then the crowd goes wild.
That's pretty good.
Suddenly he decides to just call strikes for the entire rest of the game because it makes the crowd cheer. So then on strike 3, literally as soon as the ball leaves his hand, but before it's not even halfway to the catcher yet. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, he goes, strike 3, and then he starts spinning around like fucking Michael Jackson, and he starts doing the moonwalk.
Hi, guy. Where the hell did that come from? don't even know what to say about that. I mean, I guess it might be true. I don't know. Never thought about it. I didn't hear Snack say anything about Henry Ford.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Oh, that was Truman.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
That's not even close. Harry Ford, Henry Truman, it's not even close. It's not like you were talking about a guy named Henry Ford and you thought he meant Harry Ford or something. That don't make no damn sense.
Anyway, yeah, I agree with Rye Guy here. I would be very concerned about playing against Penn State too. Think about it. How can your defense intimidate players on Penn State? Because they've gotten used to being physically touched by larger men their entire childhood.
Yeah, boy.
Like. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. How the whole Catholic priest thing was overblown.
Yeah.
Didn't fucking Sandusky alone touch more kids than like all the Catholic priests who touched kids in the entire country?
I guess it's possible.
I mean, goddamn.
Apparently they're making a Payday 3. That might be... I might be interested in playing that. I like the first Payday. I haven't played the second one yet, but I like the first one.
Well, take care of yourself.
But playing Payday with bots is torture. So I would definitely need to at least play a good chunk of it with you. Or somebody, at least.
And I played enough Payday 2 to know that playing with randoms is dog shit. I might as well be playing with bots. It'll always end up being a fucking shootout.
Your work is great.
Alright, Fragile, you better be here. I'm gonna be so pissed if this still isn't the right place.
Sam, Bridges, I presume?
Oh, okay.
Says here the client is Fragile herself.
Fragile.
Careful. The contents are fragile.
Oh, really?
Higgs.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now.
There was actually a Deep Space Nine episode that was about that.
It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again.
Yep, okay, here we go.
Timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
Rye guy, to be fair, you know, while I am just making jokes because it's fun, and everyone's making jokes because it's fun, literally everyone who is even remotely related to that whole thing has long since left.
Alright, Sam.
So the only thing doing that's gonna do is like just upset people, and not like make them mad, but just like make them feel really sad. Because it's like other than being affiliated with the school where all that shit went down, like no one was even remotely related to it. Pretty much everybody who was part of that fucking coaching staff while all that was going down have long since been fucking. I mean, most of them are dead, straight up. But those that aren't are either still in jail or long since been fired. Oh yeah, this thing that you sent me, the prisoners could serve 1,000-year sentences in 8.5 hours. That was the premise for an episode of Star Trek Deep Space Nine, where Chief O'Brien was falsely accused of committing a crime on some planet with a really harsh judicial system, but they felt that they had a very enlightened judicial system because they didn't need to keep people in prison. All they would do is inject them with a drug that made them mentally, like, it implanted in them the memories of having served a 60-year prison sentence in what was essentially solitary confinement. But it wasn't actually solitary confinement. They all rigged the fucking program to be like, you'd have a cellmate who was your only other fucking living companion for 60 years. And then the week before your sentence would be up, the two of you would get into a fight over a misunderstanding, and you would wrongfully murder the guy. So then not only would you have the memories of you serving out a 60-year prison sentence, but once it was done, you murdered, like, the guy who was your best friend.
What's the purpose of that?
Just to mentally torture people who commit crimes. So, again, O'Brien was wrongfully accused of committing a crime, and that's the thing, is that they can do this kind of thing. It's done within like a matter of moments. So before the Federation even knew what had happened, O'Brien was already suffering. So by the time they get him out of there, it was already over, and he's mentally broken. So then they try to reintegrate him into society, and he's got to go through therapy, and that's the thing, you know, just the whole rest of the episode is him trying to get back to his normal life, but he's like, he's completely destroyed with PTSD, and you feel fucking horrible for the guy. So I'm sitting here now as I'm reading all this shit, and I'm all like, 1,000 years? That would drive a person utterly insane.
Yeah.
And what's even worse about driving them completely and utterly insane is that that's a hell of a can of worms. Because why the fuck would I trust the government to have that kind of power? Holy shit. Because you know that's not going to get used for, you know, the people like Subway Jared who really deserve it. Even if you could make the argument that fucking anyone would deserve it, Jesus Christ. It's going to get used on people like me, who sit there and like a Twitter post of a George Floyd meme. But I'm not a NASCAR driver, so Elon Musk won't pay for my legal fees. Oh my god, that entire stack of shit just fell off. Oh god.
Wasn't paying very close attention.
Time to nuclear detonation. Oh, sorry guys, I dropped the nuke. I fell down. Sorry. Have you tried running through a jump ramp?
No, I've not.
Nothing happens.
Okay. Fudge. Dude, you have a nuke strapped to your back. You don't have time to chill. Get your shit straight. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend. I'll bet he doesn't kiss ya. Ooh, I can steal this bike. That's what the doctor ordered.
Oh man, I instantly heard the YTMD theme when you fucking said that.
You ever see the one where instead of bike it was Yoshi and somebody was chasing Mario on riding on Yoshi?
That's pretty good. No, I haven't seen that one.
I wonder if it's still up. Hold on. I better mute the audio from my... Yes. No, I'm probably going to finish it early next week. I've not finished it yet. I will be finishing it very soon, though. I'm near the end. The only thing that could hold me up would be if I decide to do all the side quests. Yeah, this game is the most literal walking simulator of all time. This is the purest example of a walking simulator that has ever been created. However...
What the hell? Where'd you find this speeder bike? From Star Wars. Oh, never mind. You turned the camera around. When you're looking at it from the top-down angle like you had going on, I was like, did you seriously riding a fucking speeder bike from fucking Star Wars? Holy shit.
I really like it. I think the game is really good. It's not great. It's not a masterpiece. It's not one of the best games in the series. But I like it a lot. You just have to be willing to meet the game on its terms. You have to understand that they're making an action game. Okay, where's the nuke?
Wait. Series?
Where's
what are you talking about? Death Stranding 2 isn't out yet.
I'm talking about Final Fantasy 16. Aha. Yeah, okay,
oh.
Carried by hand.
Alright, that makes more sense, I guess.
This game, I do think this game is good, honestly. But it's you have to kind of be in on the joke. It's not that good. It's a tough sell, but it has its charm. Okay.
I don't get out of this soon, I'm fucked.
Alright. Hopefully that worked. remember me and my friend used to leave like DVDs on the school computers at this. It wasn't really school, but it was like a private. It was like a tutor we both went to that had like small classes.
Hands.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I we would leave random YTMDs on the computers during class and just see if anybody would like see them and be like, "What the hell is this?" So we left the Stole My Yoshi
Jesus,
one up.
That was close. You saved
For
the city
like
and
an
everyone
hour.
in it.
Just chasing
I love a lot more
the
than
Yoshi.
I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
Alright, we saved the city from a nuke. Let's go.
What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child.
Why were you naked?
As punishment, he strips me down to nothing.
Oh.
And then he makes it rain.
The actual answer had something to do with Kojima.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's?
Alright guys, I will be back in a few minutes. Give me just a little bit of time and I'll be back and we will continue on. See you in a second. Okay, we are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you?
Dude, she's not that hot.
Daddy
She
was
looks like
real
Aaron
proud.
Judge. She looks like Aaron Judge. She's not attractive. She looks like the missing link.
Don't worry. I won't mess it up.
I gotta disagree with you. I don't think she looks like
Have
Aaron
your
Judge. I
face
think she looks like
be a
Mike
kind of
Judge.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam.
Huh.
That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Hicks regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before.
This is not a world with superheroes. What is Higgs's deal? How does he do that?
But you could take him. You could. But promise me.
He's magic.
Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it? Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Yeah, I already made it. Except your dick-ass requirements screwed me.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
Alright. Alright, back to work.
Now deliver all 9 contain. Wait a minute, one of those was supposed to be a nuke. You're gonna get a penalty for not delivering the cargo.
Let's do this. Okay, I think I can do this.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me.
Wait a minute. That's my old truck. And it's actually got a little bit of battery left in it. Huh. I don't know why.
Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose. And with the rain I don't accept, wash away my sins. Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit.
Scanning bridges to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Because I never said no.
Decontaminate. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Okay, let's knock it out.
It's great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
All right. Expert transporter. We are so good.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
All right. Man, America's small.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable.
Right.
It could help us finally get back.
By the way, it looks like somebody subbed
Giving us a gift more precious than you know.
to the channel, but I didn't get an alert for it. So whoever subbed, thank you for the sub.
I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet,
I don't know why Twitch is so
we
bad
are.
with this stuff sometimes.
by the grace. Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Okay. Ooh, an assault rifle. Oh, these are going to kill people, aren't they? Oh, I don't know if I want to use them. I mean, I'll take them, but I don't think I want to use them, right? That would create problems.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Rip.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain
I would hope
sudden
so,
service
Santi.
interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
I'm fall resistant. Oh my god. 1,000 pounds? It's not even, like, remotely possible for me. How am I supposed to carry over 1,000 pounds of provisions? I don't even know if I can fit that in my truck. I mean, that's probably the idea here, but god damn. 1,000 pounds? Alright, I'll figure out what I want to do after I nap here. I mean, I might beat Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow for all I know. I have like 6 or 7 story chapters left. That's within the realm of possibility. I'm not saying I'll do it, but I may do it.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Yeah, Ryan Bliss seems good. I like Bliss, from what I've heard.
Nice.
EX grenade number 1.
Man. It's hard to believe that NASCAR is still a thing.
I never understood it, but I never really made an attempt to understand it, so... You know.
They're driving in a circle. And that's cool.
Rednecks turning left for 3 hours.
EX grenade number 0.
It's possible that that's the tweet that he liked that got him in trouble.
Wow, so he's like a... What the hell? That's a good one.
I can't photosynthesis.
Oh my god, that is... Oh god. Okay. Let's make this robot pop. So let's see if the truck allows me to do this. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, they all fit in the truck. Nice. I was not sure if that was going to work out or not. Ah. Okay.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a...
Alright, what do we got here? Probably going to be some kind of a cutscene here. I better not lose my cargo. Oh shit, it's Kansas. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh boy. Rip. What do we got here? Oh. What is this, World War I? Oh my god, that guy has 4 umbilical cords.
Oh yeah, it gets stupider. Just
think about how much food you would have to eat if you were pregnant with 4 different wounds at once, dude. You'd have to eat so much food. Think about how much
I don't know.
shit.
See, now I'm wondering how much food women eat when they're pregnant with quadruplets. Now that, of course, doesn't happen that often, but triplets does. And that's...
Oh shit, it's the
almost
baby
as
from Toy
much.
Story. Yeah, it's the baby from Toy Story.
Yes, it is. Voiced by Mads Mikkelsen.
It's Skull whatever from Metal Gear Solid 5. What was that guy's name? Skull,
Ace.
What? Skullface? Okay.
I'm literally not kidding, it's Skullface, yeah.
No, I believe you. I mean...
Psycho Mantis, of course. No, but that's the same vibes I got here. Obviously, Mads Mikkelsen is Mads Mikkelsen, but his goons remind me of the skulls from Phantom Pain.
So apparently there were 14 episodes of this game, and I just got to episode 4.
Oh.
However, it seems like, according to this, the end episodes are way shorter than the early episodes.
Yes. After this boss fight, the game is actually over, and the remaining 10 chapters are just consecutive cutscenes that tell you the rest of the story.
You're fucking around, right?
Of course I am. Like,
I mean...
Wait, have you gotten to the breastfeeding a ghost baby
No.
part yet? Because,
No,
okay. Then it has to be sometime after this, because this is when I was first like, okay, I don't know if I want to keep playing this anymore. This game is getting really fucking stupid. And then the breastfeeding the ghost baby thing happened, and I was like, oh god, I'm fucking done.
Was it like that meme, though, where that guy's really, really disgusted, and then he turns away from his computer and you can see he's got an erection?
No, it was more like, just genuine disgust with Kojima and being like, why the hell did I pay money for this? Because by this point, a couple of my IRL friends were making fun of me because I kept talking about Death Stranding, because it was the game I was playing at the time. And they were like, dude, you're actually playing that shit? Are you kidding me? I was like, come on, guys. Yeah, because this game came out in 2019, and that was when I was in fucking trade school. Yeah, so we're talking about games during the class lunch break. And I was like, hey, if you guys play Death Stranding
for playing a particular video game. Like, if you play video games at all, guess what? You're a loser.
Exactly. I'm glad all of you were here to learn this about yourselves, because the first step
Oh shit.
to getting better is to admit that you have a problem.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're fucked. So long.
No, I'm okay. My baby ain't okay, but I'm okay.
Who brings a baby into World War I? Come on.
Oh shit! Oh, how am I alive? Dude, I just tanked a fighter jet to the face, and I'm alive. I am the...
Well, it is important to remember that one of the countries that fought in World War I was the Ottoman Empire, which was made up of largely Turkey, but also Syria, Iraq, and a large portion of modern-day Saudi Arabia, including the holy cities of Mecca and Medina. So there's a very strong possibility that something like that happened during World War I, where a pilot committed a suicide attack while screaming Allahu Akbar.
So Mads Mikkelsen fought in World War I. That's what I'm getting from this.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you watch that Indiana Jones movie? Yeah, see, Joker, it was actually more like this.
Remember me. Witness me.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Okay, I'm picking up this assault rifle.
Witness.
Alright, I want a real gun now for this part of the game. I'm gonna fill these motherfuckers full of bullets. And I'm picking up more blood. I don't have an objective. Oh shit, a shotgun. Oh, it's Mads. Alright. I'm filling Mads Mikkelsen full of lead and cum.
Oh, yeah! Now I remember. Oh, there's actually a lot of game left until you get to breastfeeding the ghost baby, I think. Because this scene is the first opportunity you have to use weapons that have lethal ammunition. Where you're actually firing bullets. So then now that becomes a new thing that you have access to. I spent a lot of time after this actually killing people because it was fun.
Yeah, I have looked up stuff online that says I'm well more than halfway through the game, though, so I think both statements can be true.
Well, yeah, I could have told you that. I'm just trying to measure it in terms of when I stopped, not when the game ends.
I hear you. Alright, let's calm our baby down. Let's shake the baby. Oh shit, no! I'm getting shot at while I'm trying to shake my baby. These guys are assholes, dude. I'm trying to take care of my baby here and you guys are shooting me? What a bunch of dicks.
They think you're getting ready to throw a baby grenade.
Okay, I think I have a shotgun. Yes, I do.
We need reinforcements.
What is happening in this game right now, though? I'm not getting any clarity yet, so let's see.
I played this 4 years ago, I still don't know.
I can't remember.
What's wrong?
Baby.
Calm down, baby.
My dear. Baby.
I don't watch very much golf. I play golf, but I don't watch golf. Although I haven't played golf in a few years. I used to play a ton.
I used to play a lot of mini golf, and I really enjoyed that. But you know why I stopped?
Why?
For some reason, people don't want to actually keep score when they play mini golf, which made no sense to me because I was like, if you're not keeping score, how do you know who's winning?
Yeah.
It's the whole point of playing a game. It didn't make sense to me because I was all like, if you're not trying to do this in the least amount of strokes possible, then there's no challenge at any of these holes, which makes their entire setup completely pointless. Like, and you know, think of the iconic mini golf hole where they have, you know, the Happy Gilmore clown thing, where, you know, there's the door that goes up and down, and it tries to block your ball as you putt the ball through. If you're not keeping score, why would that bother you? Because you just need to keep tapping the fucking ball until eventually you got the timing right. Like,
I mean, you can keep score yourself, right? Even if everyone else is in.
yeah, and that's what I ended up having to do, and everyone else would be like, why are you moving so far ahead of us? And I'm like, because I already finished. Like, I won this hole. I had the same problem with billiards, too, where people didn't want to, actually play the game in terms of winning. They just wanted to see. Matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm all like, you know what, a lot of the friends I had were just bad at everything, and anytime I would beat them at something, they would just be like, I don't want to. I'm like, man, I had that shit with darts, I had that shit with billiards, I had that shit with mini golf.
How do you not keep score in darts? Without keeping score, there's nothing in darts. Just you throwing something at the wall.
Exactly. It's a complete waste of time. I don't even know why you'd want to try to get somebody's whole foot in your mouth anyway. I mean, what's the appeal to having athlete's foot in your throat?
I can think of a couple of reasons.
We need reinforcements.
Wanting to die from athlete's foot in your throat?
I'm not going to continue this conversation. But I can think of a few reasons. This subreddit is just a place where everyone talks about their fetishes and hope that everyone else thinks they're doing alright. There's some real truth to that, I must admit. Okay, whatever that was all about. I'm very confuzzled. I know every way that a pingus can be guzzled. Put the baby down, Mads.
It's not the first time he's been told that, is it?
Okay, was that the whole chapter 4? Yes. So chapter 4 in this game took literally 11 and a half minutes. Huh.
That's correct. I told you it was basically just one long cutscene.
That was actually the most fun I've had the whole game. It didn't make
Exactly!
any sense. It didn't make any sense, but it was good.
Yeah.
Kojima is very, very stupid.
Where am I?
Say again?
But if I remember right, from now on you actually get access to bullets. Guns with bullets. You can murder people. And now
Yeah,
you
but
can
I don't
murder.
want to, right?
Why not?
I got
Because
caught
they all
in the
turn into
storm.
nukes, right?
I was in a war zone.
You blew up that one city like 18 times earlier. Why would you be worried about that now?
It was much longer than that. There was this soldier. He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Right.
Keep on keeping on.
Why is all my shit scattered around here?
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws.
Oh god.
Which
Yeah,
might
there
explain
you
the
go.
strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Used to carry all the groceries in one trip. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, did it? No. Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
This is a massive delivery, so I'm just going to knock it out now before I pick up another one.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. Let's do it.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels.
Wait, what? Oh, they're BTs. Awesome. Well, you know what? I have this big badass truck, and I'm not going to let the BTs get to me. So how about that? Suck my nuts. Oh god. I didn't know they could do this when I was in my truck. Oh hell no. Oh, no, no. What? No, no, no. No, no, no. This is not okay. Dude, he pulled me out of the truck. That's not supposed to be a thing. That's not fair.
Man. The Rodney King riots even happen in this universe, too.
Rodney King. Rodney King. Rodney King. Crap, I think I'm out of the good stuff. can't believe I actually ran out of grenades. I had like 12 of them. Do I have anything else I can use? Not really. I don't think this does damage to BTs. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay, he screwed off. He fricked off, thank God. Okay. Oh, that was an annoying little detour, and I had to waste all my grenades. Oh crap.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table.
Okay,
More
wait a
corpses
minute.
means more BTs and potentially
That
more
being the
void
case, why would you even
Killing
give me
one,
the
you'll
assault
be
rifle?
putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
Yeah, so this guy just said the obvious. I can't actually kill people because it creates void outs. That being the case, why give me the guns in the first place?
Because he thought you were heading to a school campus. My advice is I think you should shoot someone and find out what happens.
I already know what happens. Everybody dies.
Not everybody. You wouldn't. I mean, they explain that really early in the process of the game, where Norman Reedus can quote-unquote die, but for some reason he gets resurrected, like he gets kicked out of the afterlife and sent back. So, theoretically, he could just become a mass murdering machine, and no one would ever be able to stop him, because he would just regenerate.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take a short break on that lovely note. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Gonna go for about another hour. Oh god. Oh god. No, truck, do not roll over the edge. I will be so mad. I'll tell my mom if you make my truck roll over the edge. This is ridiculous. Welcome back, Snacks. Nice to see you. I'm afraid my condition has left me cold to your pleas. Is there any way to, like, destroy a mule base? Like, that area is always covered with mules, even if I go through and, like, kick all their asses. Can I, like, burn everything down and spread salt all over the place so they can never return or anything like that? That was pretty good, Rye Guy. That was a pretty good fight. I liked it. You usually don't see it go to that level. So it was kind of nice to see, admittedly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just got a letter in the mail that says marriage sucks. Oh my, wow. Dude, did you ever get this mail in the game, Snacks? That's fucking hilarious. Wow. Kojima's based, I guess. God damn.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Rest is advised. Decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
good as new. My hat's off to you.
Alright, no damage. Which is weird because my truck got shot to shit, but whatever. Alright, long-range truck. I may have to make one of those. No joke.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Storing vehicle. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Did you think that was intentional, David? I kind of didn't. I don't know. I didn't get the sense that there was intent there. But I could be wrong. I thought that was just the shit happens, but I wasn't thinking about it all that much. I was actually in the middle of doing my Hawk's Nest show, so I barely even noticed it now that I think about it.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know. You need to take a you need to shower. I know, believe me. I can see your face, dude. You look disgusting.
EX grenade number 1.
Is it just me, or does Phil Nevin look just like Mike Sosha? Like, I was watching the game today, looking at Phil Nevin, feeling like the Angels had rehired Sosha. Like, is it just me, or do they look very similar? I'm probably not the first person to point that out, but I did definitely notice it.
Right in the face.
I'm watching the replay of the game. It's bottom of the 8th right now. I wonder if Brash does end up being the closer. It seems like a realistic possibility.
Fuck, idiot. Think you could keep us safe.
Did you get to the plot twist yet?
No. Wait a minute.
The plot twist is that I paid full price for this game. What a twist.
I'd put on that bet. Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got.
Right, guy, it seems like it. I think it was the right thing to do. But I liked it
no matter what.
When we made the trade, so you gotta understand where I'm coming from. Okay, so, you probably don't even remember this, Snacks, but I have to ask, did you ever get this letter from the junk dealer? Remember, this is the guy who I reunited with his wife. Like, I had to literally take her in a sleeping bag across a dangerous area and brought her covered in blood to this junk dealer guy who was despondent because he thought his wife was dead the whole time. And look at this letter he just wrote me on screen here. I don't know if you're going to be able to read it or not, but I think you can.
No, I can read it. I just got through it. I feel like I got that one, and it's not something that's stuck in my head because I hadn't, by the point that I was playing this game, gotten involved in any of the shit that fucking enrages me and all this. But it's that right there was probably like the strongest holy crap Kojima can see into the future shit. Because again, this came out before COVID. That mentality right there, like a lot of marriages probably failed because of the lockdowns.
Yeah.
Like I can't tell you how many fucking guys I worked with. When I was still working in construction, we were essential workers, so we still got to go to work and everything. I can't tell you how many guys, whether I worked with them or not, that were on that job site, and I all heard them, and they were all talking about their wives, and they're like, dude, holy shit, I am so fucking glad we're essential workers, man, because my weekends suck, and if it wasn't for me being able to come out here and work during the week, I probably would have strangled my wife by now. I can't handle how much she fucking complains, and this, that, and the other thing.
I don't know. I just find that fascinating that we spent like an hour in this game talking about how much this guy loved his wife and was crazy about her and was so devastated when she died, and then I have to drag her across the map so they reunite, and then a few hours later I get that in the email. It's like, well, that I did not see coming, but that's actually hysterical.
Well, that in and of itself is a commentary on the way that a lot of people react anytime someone dies. Obviously, people who are monsters, it doesn't apply as much. But, like, when it was someone that you're close to, you kind of, your brain kind of smooths over the rough edges in your perception of them. To him, his wife was dead. So he's not going to remember every little argument that they ever had. But now she's back, and it's just like, oh, well, now we're having disagreements, and she's bored because we literally can't go outside ever, and there's nothing to do. It's a world that needed Netflix.
Well, Kojima is not a romantic. I think we can say that. Good lord.
Oh, yeah, we kind of knew that from fucking Metal Gear Solid. But especially with everything else, yeah, definitely.
Okay. What? I already have a bunch? Hold on.
Thank you for your... contribution.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. Alright. I love this truck. There's so much room. Yeah, he's not doing well in the minors at all. I've heard that as well. Alright. Alright, bot. How'd you do? 79, 94, destroyed. Holy shit. My bot is a moron. Wow.
It ate the worms. It didn't destroy them. It ate the worms.
I mean, basically...
The robots are eating the bugs.
Wow. That was unbelievable. I'm not thrilled about that, let me tell you. A sewing kit to the I'm delivering a sewing kit to the cosplayer. Really? Really?
They call him the cosplayer because that's they're trying to be polite. In the original translations, they called him the furry.
Sure. That's so much politer. The very model of a modern major general. I've information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical.
Order assigned.
Go in slow.
Safe trap out of pleasant journey. Rest is advised.
Okay.
You think they'll add Delonte West to NBA 2K24?
I mean, he should probably be on the all-time Cavs team, right?
He should be on the cover. But yes, unironically.
Okay.
Do you know what? That 66 win Cavs team that LeBron had in 2009, that was the best Cavs team ever. Haters will say it's fake.
2009, that was the team that lost to Dwight Howard, right?
Yes, that's correct. The 66 win Cavs team.
I mean, if the whole Magic team wasn't on steroids.
Yeah. Unironically. That's still my favorite part. That entire fucking starting lineup got busted for PED use, except for Dwight, who was the most obviously juicing person on that team. And then after he left Orlando, he shows up to LA and he's like half the size he used to be.
I'm surprised he didn't have to spend a year in minor league baseball.
Oh, God. Well, I mean, close enough. He was busy having so many bastard children he could father a minor league baseball team.
Hmm.
No, I think Rye Guy asked you a question that you kind of have to answer.
I do not have to answer that.
Pleading the fifth. I understand.
Me and Artemis clad frog go and save Selma Hayek from a big metal spider. man chooses, a slave obeys.
Do not try math. That's pretty good advice.
Get a calculator to do it for you.
Exactly. I mean, you got to think about it. There's almost 2 billion Chinese people in the world. You can get at least one.
Oh god. Oh whoa, this truck can jump when it gets stuck like that. Awesome.
Yeah, Kojima actually talked about the truck in this game, specifically the kind you can fabricate, like the one that you're driving right now. He said that this was his major contribution to the development of game mechanics, where he said to his developers, he's like, I want to have this kind of truck. The way he described it is he said he wants the player to feel as if they were driving what Shrek would be like if he was a truck.
What? Okay, I'm either trying to figure out how he came up with that or how you came up with that to make it up. Either way, I'm pretty confused.
I don't speak Japanese, but the only part of Kojima's insane, incoherent rant I was able to understand was when he said, Ketsu wo taberu.
He didn't say giant titties at any point. I think that's kind of his thing. Tits in my butthole. Tits in my asshole. Come on.
No, there's that one brand of hand sanitizer called Purell. I'd really like to see Kojima try to pronounce that.
And whatever you want to say about him, he did come up with maybe the greatest excuse ever to have a girl in his game run around half naked the whole time. You have to admit.
That he wanted to turn her into a grandma because the rain was liquid time.
No, I'm talking about Quiet. What the hell are you talking about?
Fragile.
But she's not attractive. Nobody wants to look at that.
Well, that's the thing, is that they put the executioner's hood over her head to protect her quote-unquote pretty face.
Yeah.
I'd like to imagine that's... Holy shit. The best part of that was BB's stress level increasing.
I actually didn't need to do that. I could have just walked down here, but whatever.
Style points. Well, I mean, to be fair, you're going to walk back up.
Yeah, and now my truck, which is full of stuff that I actually wanted, I'm going to have to take up by hand, but whatever.
Delivering cargo.
Wahoo!
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
There are definitely some scratches, lady.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a gay porn website, and he was just going to keep saying, hand down, man down.
That'd be pretty funny if somebody,
Make
like,
it official?
making gay
Whenever
porn
I mention your
videos
name to
actually
my
just
partner,
started
he gets
splicing that
all
audio
excited
clip in
and starts talking
constantly.
about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the
It'd be
chiral
like
network
the
too.
Along with
Pokimane
LeBron
AI
More than
porn.
James.
everything. But I'm still having trouble
Yeah.
wrapping
I
my
wonder if
head
anybody's
around it.
made, like, AI
Guess what I'm
generated porn with
saying is that
LeBron
I'm
yet.
okay with trying it out, just without
Pretty
any
sure
of the
LeBron
extra
has.
strings. If that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Well, yeah, right, guy. That's always how they get you. You know, they fool you into thinking it's gonna be straight porn. Like, oh man, don't you want to get paid to have sex every day? As a matter of fact, if you come on down, we'll go ahead and feed you all you can eat. Then you find out it's all the cum you can eat.
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges.
Oh god, he's wearing a goddamn
Welcome to
otter
our
hoodie.
summer home.
I told you. Wait a minute. That's Conan O'Brien.
Well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother.
But I'm...
Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, say.
It is Conan O'Brien. You can really tell. Wow.
Wow. You laugh about as much as this
Because
guy.
of how hard he's bombing.
Hey, by the way, you should have this.
You should tell the
It'll
joke
help you
about
on your way.
9/11 Airlines. That would
Don't
kill.
worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter
Should be like,
one.
hey, Conan.
That's pretty good.
You know what airline ranked least in customer satisfaction? Be like, what the hell is an airline? Be like, 9/11. Yeah, that's the crazy part here is that it's not just Conan O'Brien playing a guy, he's literally playing himself. Conan O'Brien's just there.
Yeah, he
She's
is.
amazing.
You ain't
It's
wrong.
triple
At least he's not in a shithole
That's got
country trying to
silk.
prove it's a nice place, I
incredible.
guess.
Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Now, fun fact, when you wear the otter hat, it actually makes you immune from taking balance bar damage walking through the river so that you don't slip and fall anymore.
Really? That's actually really
Wow, that's a lot of mushrooms, dude. What the fuck?
Everyone pees down here because they hate Conan O'Brien so much, I guess.
Exactly, they're literally just, I just sniff my tinkle, Conan. Did you hear about the King Kai riots?
Oh, yes, the streamer guy who was trying to give out PS5s for free and created a riot. I did hear about this, yes.
Did you see the pool? They flipped the bitch.
Wait, 117 kilograms of top quality underwear. Okay, this I gotta do. I can't do it right now from where I am, but...
Oh, God, Conan, that's disgusting.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now, I wonder if this truck actually could have gotten out of here. I don't think so. This path isn't the worst thing ever, though.
It's blurst. You're screwed.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Stupid monkey. Okay, let's go meet up with Mama. So, the actress that portrays Mama is Margaret Qualley, who I believe is Uma Thurman's daughter, and also was one of the main characters in the last Tarantino movie. And every time I see her in this game, I just think about feet, because she, that's basically why she was in the movie.
It's because she's Uma Thurman's daughter, and Uma Thurman's face looks like a foot.
You know, I never made that connection before, but that actually probably isn't just a coincidence, is it?
Exactly. That's why she's Quentin Tarantino's favorite fucking actress.
Now I gotta go. Quentin Tarantino's about to start filming for his new movie. The shoot starts in 30 minutes. May the Force be with us.
Why are your pants glowing?
Because I'm wearing a power loader.
Oh, so that you can drop a load powerfully.
That makes sense. Fucking Timefall. No, I know it's real, right, guy? I've seen it, believe me. I'm very aware. I wonder how much money Mark Jackson was making before he got laid off, and how much of a pay cut the million would be.
Fairly substantially. According to ESPN records, one of the main reasons they fired Mark Jackson, because I mean, it was just a salary dump. That's why they fired all those people who were making the big bucks, but they kept Doris Burke because they didn't care about quality. They were concerned about how much people were getting paid. Apparently, Mark Jackson was making around $16 million a year.
Yeah. That is such a tragedy, man. Fucking, Jeff Van Gundy was so good.
Yeah, he was. And he was a part of a lot of really iconic NBA history moments as a commentator, whereas Mark Jackson was so fucking bad. But they kept him around because he's black. And then he had the audacity to complain that Jokic was only winning MVPs because he was white.
It wasn't that did him in. It was the money.
Oh yeah, that too. Everyone's like, why did ESPN do this? And I'm like, you know, they are owned by Disney, right? Like, Disney doesn't give a shit about sports. They just bought ESPN so they could peddle more of that retarded woke crap.
Why do you think they cover the Rittenhouse trial on ESPN for 2 hours? Which has absolutely nothing to do with sports on any level, by any definition.
Right. Why do you think LeBron is worshipped?
Okay, what's going on here? Is this the breastfeeding part? Because I'm about to be
Yes.
mama.
Yeah, that's the ghost baby. Here it goes.
Oh, got it. It's like the Grudge.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Episode 5, Mama.
She's hungry.
What the?
It looks like a naked mole rat.
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute?
I told you guys for years about this weird shit.
This was the chiral
It
density.
kind of makes me think of that novel series written by that one guy,
But almost
and
immediately
basically the
after,
whole
it
point
dropped
of
to
it
normal
is
levels.
that it takes place
In
in a
other
world
words,
where
the storm
women are
vanished in less
property,
than a second.
That's
and it's
impossible.
just a way for him to
let's pull the data from your
basically
cufflinks and take a look then.
have a release valve for his fantasies.
Was that the greatest story ever told?
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least
I
you're
would not
not.
know.
Timestamps in the logs support your story.
No, I think that's the Handmaid's Tale or some shit.
No,
Talking about?
it's called.
Different
Let
space
me
times.
look it up.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis.
1 second here.
All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with
Quiet
a little
light?
effort, they should be able to figure out where you're sent.
Okay, here it is.
Another chiral spike.
According to the author, only 2% of women in his universe are property, but every single woman you see is
Chiral
a
density
slave.
increases in regions
So
connected
it's
to the
just
chiral
like, you have to
network,
trust me,
but
man. The other
the numbers
98% are
way,
just off
way
screen.
higher
You
than
never
I
see
predicted.
them.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's Margaret Qualley.
Or worse. They cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there.
Good lord.
Good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
Oh, is this it?
Maybe the other side wants her back.
Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
I don't see any boobies yet, so I guess not.
You wanna
Oh, no. There's no nudity in this game.
Oh.
She mentioned the breastfeeding earlier. She said, because, like, that's literally what she's doing right there, is that the baby's a ghost, and it's symbolically feeding. It said earlier when she said, even though she doesn't drink it, my body keeps making it, but going through the motions helps with the soreness. She's referring to breastfeeding.
So this is when you tapped out?
I still kept playing for like a mission or two, but this shit continued because, like, in this chapter or whatever, she's like your quest giver, so you constantly interact with her, and they keep having cutscenes where just the same shit keeps happening. So I was just like, dude, fuck, like this, I don't even know what the hell's happening anymore. This shit is just bonkers.
Nothing to do.
I'm really disappointed that there are no titties.
Wait.
Yeah, there's no nudity in this game at all. The extent of the nakedness that's in this game you've already seen. The fucking very Kendall-esque shower scenes, and Fragile in her underwear in the time rain.
Rated M, they could have done it if they wanted to.
Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
That's not how birth works, Kojima.
Right.
When the time fall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive.
Well, this is really depressing. This is a very depressing sequence, my god. I'm gonna go to bed very sad now.
So that scene was like really just made me feel really disgusted by how awful this game is.
You could say.
And then the shit just keeps going, so I was like, you know what? No.
I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your
So
life
her
in the
kid
shadow of
died,
death.
and it's a ghost now, and she kept it?
You, of all people.
Or was the
You chose the dead
baby
over the living.
born a BT?
Why else would you be here?
I'm so confused.
I just remembered. Deadman told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry.
Now she wants a stool sample.
Gotcha.
Just a second. There. All done. Want to run a test?
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us
She just
alone?
won't leave the fucking thing alone either. Look at that shit.
I gotta get to work.
Non-stop. And I'm just like,
Sam?
this is the point where I'm like,
Forget what
dude,
I said about
Kojima's in
Kylie's
the
place.
corner watching me play this
Reconnecting the
game,
world comes first.
and he's masturbating
Maybe
the whole
we're making
time.
things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
It's fucking nauseating.
Yeah, I don't really know what to say about it. I still have, like,
Sam, the
did her
delivery
baby
terminal
die, or
outside
was
still
her baby
works.
born
Go
dead,
ahead
or
and get it
what?
connected. I'll give you further instructions.
I
from
still
there.
have questions, but I don't really want them answered that badly, you know? It's one of those things.
Sam, your next objective is to bring
The truth is, she was never pregnant in the first place. It was a food baby.
to a way station and onto a distro center north
Jesus
of the city.
Christ.
It gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around.
Still using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
It's not a child, it's just a burrito.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None.
So,
We'll
when
just
she was
have
in
to
the
hope
rubble
she's
giving
all
birth,
right
she was
and
just
keep
shitting.
going. It's what she would want.
Non-stop.
Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City.
That's how they found her, was the smell.
Before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC.
Zip lines, let's go.
Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
No, if you remember the cutscene, but Fragile explained how when she does her little jumps that take her from place to place to teleport, it like kills her a little bit.
Yeah. I think that sounds familiar.
But it's a quick travel system in the game. There's no cooldown on it. But every time you engage the travel, there's a cutscene. So if you just like quick travel over and over and over and over again, just go back and forth, by like the 6th time you do that, the cutscene with Fragile, like her nose is bleeding and she fucking screams at you. She's like, yeah, you just have to jump, huh? you just really need to jump, huh? Let me make things a little bit more convenient for you.
That's really good. All right, guys, that's going to do it for tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed that somehow. And, yeah, tomorrow I'll be doing more stuff. I don't know exactly what and I don't know when, but I got a video going live in the morning. I know that. See you guys later.